Oh no! Okay. Tag Gaming Gesture. Yeah, that's me, depending on what day of the week it is. Good to see you, Defy. Seals. And Swampy. Let me see that picture that you were talking about, Seals. Oh, nice. I dig that, Seals. It does. It has your unique style, and that is a good thing. All right, now to get on with Danganronpa.
The dude with the oh god.
Oh God, it's me. What is it?
Oh god, it's Jester.
Wah! Oops, don't worry about that. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about that, Swampy. Just wah away.
Swamp
If
Man.
if I know who you're talking about, I think I assigned him to you anyway.
Oh, you're talking about stuff that I
Next
shouldn't
one,
be
yeah.
listening. Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should not be listening to this.
All right,
Shut.
so let's
But
move
here
on
it is.
then to the
Yeah.
game at hand. You're actually going to start trying to animate it now. I know animation is hard, Seals, but I imagine you'll be able to do it just fine.
Whatever you're animating, Seals, you can do it.
Little
It's
seal thing.
it's the picture that he posted in the art club room, like literally moments ago.
Oh man, I missed so much. Oh, that's cool.
That's saying something for my Discord.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
You should call it the seal. Like a
Seals.
The Seal's seal of approval. Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a symbol seal.
Does that make it a persona? I don't think so. I don't think Seals are furries. But I
Only
mean, if you want to consider
assign
it
it to
that.
yourself as like a version of yourself, but otherwise
Yeah.
it's just a character that you made, then it's not.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to consider it your persona, but be my guest.
I'm not really sure if that would define it as your persona, but strictly speaking, I think it does.
Interesting.
Not that I care personally. I'm just stating an opinion.
Yeah, way to start off the stream, huh?
Nothing's wrong with talking about personas. Some people find it a taboo, but I never really understood that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, what a way to start it off. You were talking about personas.
I mean, given that I've been in Aeon's Discord long enough, I think the topic of personas is something that's just naturally brought up every now and again, just like the tide. It comes and
Anyway,
goes.
exploding chickens. Alright, thanks,
Anyway,
Swampy.
what swamp?
Exploding chickens.
I don't get it.
Did you find?
Oh, are we talking about
Did you figure out a way? Oh wait, no. Yeah, the chicken that died in Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I was going to say, did you figure out how to kill Kukos? But never mind.
No, they always attack you if you hit if you hit them, and then you just die.
Yeah, that's fair, Seals. So, John and Defy, can you see the
Yeah,
game?
I can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see it. All right, School
Let's-
Deadly Life.
So Uzin will be here
Okay.
later.
Yeah. Aeon's not
Alright,
gonna be here. Cactus may be here.
All right, well, I will
Solemn,
be
solemn.
Solemn.
Yeah, Solemn do be showing up whenever Solemn wants to.
The solemn chooses when the solemn appears.
All right, so you have the master key card from the
Yes.
body of
Whatever
Whatever
Kyogo's dad.
yeah, the headmaster.
I wonder
you
if I can
open it.
open this freaking locker. Rattle.
Rattle,
Nope,
rattle.
locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open.
Huge.
After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open your handy-dandy e-handbook to open those up. Does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then...
Okay.
No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Wait, but...
There we go.
What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room?
Doop,
Okay, let's give it one more try. I'd like for
What?
the game to have detected that I actually attempted using my own
Yeah,
handbook.
instead
but
of like doing it again.
I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and beep. All right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside.
It's a dead body. I don't know.
I don't see anything that might be a clue.
Great.
Imagine if
Maybe this one
Do
over
it-
here.
imagine if it just makes you do it again like last time. Oh, never mind. Good. Thank God.
Let's see
Okay, nothing that might be a clue.
Maybe in one of these.
Man, you gotta wonder why those lockers are bolted, though. Oh?
Yeah.
This thing is practically empty.
Except for... It's not practically, because there's something there.
That's what practically means.
There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook.
Alright, John.
I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before.
Oh?
There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father, so it's
That was cute.
Kyoko saying
I guess
that,
I'll read it. He was willing to give me more... Wait, did you want to read it?
No. Go.
Okay, sorry. I'll read it. He was willing to give me more... Wow, he was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world. It's not a solemn, hello solemn, it's not an exaggeration
Hello.
to call this our final hope.
Star Wars reference? I'm kidding.
Yes. We must isolate
That's
our
your only
superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era.
Correct you are, John. Shows how much I know Star Wars.
This is the only hope we have. I
There it
hope
is.
that you'll be willing. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me.
Patrick, your genius is showing.
Where?
As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father.
Jerk.
This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. And I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little.
She's lying. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father.
Why is... I
What?
guess it's just for impact. What does this all
I guess.
mean?
I guess.
I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster.
Speed.
To quote one popular
Speed.
streamer, when I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
No, I'm not reading that.
What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense?
Kind of. Okay, now we can read
There
it.
walks Among Us. Hey, it says Among Us.
That's what I was
Until we
saying.
survive, there's a second despair. Yeah, okay.
Huh.
Okay, so I mean, so she knew there was a second despair. Well, all along.
Whatever that even means.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Okay, I think that was the only thing that maybe.
You never freaking know. The gamer in me tells me to inspect everything. Nope.
Yeah, but if you try to leave, then that'll be everything.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What did
yeah,
I
okay,
tell
so
you?
could- Okay, you're right, Jester. My bad. Oh my
Whoa,
God!
what stuff?
This locker
Wait a
is totally
second.
disorganized. Whoever belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life.
That's a
I'd say,
hero.
yeah, hero. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible.
So those pictures that we saw earlier with, everybody being happy and in class and stuff.
Well, let's not delve into that yet. There's all kinds of
shut up,
textbooks
you already
and
know everything.
notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this
dusty.
is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean... he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook?
Huh. Dang.
Is this a deck of playing cards? It's probably tarot cards. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
They're tarot cards. But, wait. Aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right?
What? You already confirmed it. Or were you?
Yeah.
Well,
Were you-
they probably assumed that I would look at that and the crystal ball first and then the notebooks.
Oh, okay.
But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone.
Believe in destiny.
I just gotta believe.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ding dong, ding dong!
All right. Well. B. Oh no, just kidding.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
That's pretty cool. As soon as possible.
What? Now he wants us. Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right?
So how'd you guys like that Monokuma impression of mine? That was me the whole time.
Oh shit! He gets to talk to himself.
Good job, John.
No, I'm
that
doing.
was, that was a
Hero
really
now.
good. That was a
Oh
really good
yeah,
impression.
sorry.
Oh, hey, Hiro.
Makoto.
Why'd you act so surprised?
Oh, no reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him. What did he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Okay.
Hiro, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's
Hi.
the boy.
And then,
Pretty good.
I am Monokuma!
hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope.
Oh, hello.
This
Whoa,
must
whoa,
be
whoa,
the
whoa.
envelope. Also, Defy, before I forget, don't forget to hold back your commentary. That includes stuff like, stuff like
You know
that.
what? I'm just gonna mute myself. How about that?
Yes.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Could be spoilers. Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well.
Nope.
It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. Well, maybe it's because you took it, you dingus. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with... What?
What you thinking about? I'm over here.
What?
Just fun. It's just Monokuma far away. It's just funny.
Oh,
Don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
you threw me for a loop there. I thought someone had walked into someone's room and
Yeah.
was talking, and
No, that
good
was me.
acting, good acting. I went to junior
was
high
just
with
being
Sayaka. Good acting. But the first time I met everyone else,
I just moved the mic away.
good acting, was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural
Not to be.
is that everyone else is in the picture. Oh, maybe, what was the fat guy's name again?
Hifumi?
Hifumi. He must have taken... He's the one holding the camera, so he must have taken a picture using, like, a mirror.
Would there be like a wall mirror in a classroom?
Then why is he holding that thing?
I don't know.
That's what I find weird, either way. I thought everyone was like me. I didn't know each other till they got here.
No, that wasn't it. Never mind.
But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know?
Hmm.
So, I mean, get out.
But...
I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I give you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected.
Is somebody? No. Okay.
How does that
Okay.
count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up.
Okay. Oh, I guess we go to. Oh, it's the boy.
Is everyone just the boy now?
Yeah. He doesn't have a name anymore because he's a jackass.
Which-
Oh, he's in that?
The archive.
yeah,
The
you gotta go to the
archive.
library first.
The first thing is the library.
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 I get
Thank
it.
you.
Oh, Byakuya.
That's not how you. Never mind.
Do you think we could talk?
Guess not.
Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me.
When you walk away,
was thinking that too.
you don't hear me say.
Please.
VOD mute.
Oh,
I don't know if that's
Utada,
VOD mute.
don't DMCA.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mute. VOD mute.
It doesn't count if you're the one singing it, though. And not to mention,
Wait,
it's
no.
like
You still have to
fragmented.
go to the archive, or is it just like? Do you still
Wait,
have to
what
look
was
into the
that?
books?
What
Oh,
was
no,
other
'cause
things? Okay.
I am Ow. E. I don't know where ooh is. Where is my boy Ooze?
You mean Uzin?
Yes.
He's probably eating dinner with family.
He's
Oh.
gonna be 30 minutes late.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Hero. Also, you would know that if you read Danganronpa chat.
I don't read though.
You don't know how to read?
Yeah.
Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No, Oh! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. I was half expecting the bat out of hell thing again. Hero.
You ran like a bat out of hell.
What's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Gotta check on the chickens.
Okay, there's still four.
Yeah, the one is still dead.
Okay, still the same thing.
I'd be terrified if there's more than that.
Oof. Oofus magoofus.
Gorge?
Gorge. Alright, what do we... I think we have to go talk to
Teleport.
I need to go talk
The
to
girl.
freaking Toko.
freaking
Oops.
Toko.
I was trying to remember her name. That's why I said freaking.
I know. It's slalom.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time.
The Dial Lab.
And the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh?
Okay.
Toko.
Oh.
Oh.
It's open. Oh,
Don't,
but Toko.
don't check on her first. I'm sure she's fine. I just want to see what's in here.
Toko, are you okay? No.
She's hibernating.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
You still think they're running because of my clearly visible I doubt that. She's not dead, is she? Go on.
Yes.
Solemn.
Oh.
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold that I think I might catch a cold.
Yo, bars.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
Was I asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again.
Aha!
I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No,
Nope.
I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh,
we
then
saw.
what? Hot? Bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay, so why did you pass
Wait,
out?
yeah.
I hate this already.
I don't know. The last thing I remember was waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Poor Swampy.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, poor Swampy.
Fucking already with this shit,
Yeah.
Pawnee.
Pawnee.
You remember he stops and starts each time you switch.
Yo!
Bazinga!
He said the thing!
Go, Bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
I don't know what you'd like to call that, Swampy, but that's some kind of sign.
Holy fuck, she said Bazinga.
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing, ball, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
Predate Big Bang Theory.
Wait,
I
what?
guess. Because Bazinga is
pretty-
what Sheldon says.
I don't know if it did or didn't. It came out during the
This was
PSP
translated
area.
in. This was translated in 2012.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, so that
and,
was
like,
after Big Bang Theory, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Seals, no.
Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
I mean, you're not the only one to think that, Seals.
Wrap her tongue around what, Seals?
Just use your imagination,
So,
John.
so it's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half.
Memory.
Yes.
No, I want to know right now is, where's my little Darwin? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know.
knows where's the
I'm sure
caveman?
Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
Yes, a ladle, Seals.
By himself?
I assume so.
I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master.
Oh.
Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Okay.
Togo shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture.
Gene
Well,
Simmons
there's-
sweats.
I
You liked it better
when
when she said Bazinga. Yes. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's got to be some reason for it. Like this dead body.
maybe the fucking body?
That's not what I wanted to
Is
look
not
at.
the right...
Did it?
The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here.
I don't know.
Yeah, Kyoko?
Probably.
That must be why she passed out.
Right,
Oh yeah, cool.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are
When
you?
started?
Okay. Bazooka.
Ozuba.
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen,
But listen, about this room,
Oh yeah, it's...
it would seem
it's a morgue.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it.
You know she'd fainted?
Indeed.
Or you knew she'd fainted?
Yes, that was the correct tense. I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past.
Yeah,
You-
cut off.
Yeah, you got cut off
Okay.
there.
Boy. Alright, there we go. I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me.
You sound more muffled now, Defy.
Yeah.
Okay, Deafy.
Do I sound okay now?
You sound
I guess
okay
so,
now.
Yeah.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. Is it still cutting out?
No.
Are you good?
Okay, why are you laughing then?
This is the whole ordeal is just funny.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind me.
I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem.
I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there,
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway, we should close that up. It up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
No, I want to see who the body belongs to first. Yeah, good idea. No, bad idea.
No, come on. Give me a hand with this. Are we looking at who was inside?
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Yes,
Huh?
take a look
How come?
at the book.
Because Mukuro's body is in there.
Ah.
What?
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So.
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then.
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there? That's it?
I'm the main character.
Just wait. What do you do? I guess just press something.
It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside.
Okay.
I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. I like how Junko's face is just like blocked.
Good job, guys.
Good job, Taka.
Picture is terrible.
Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because.
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
You just ask her about it, though?
I should ask Kyoko about that group photo.
We did this.
Wait, is
We
it the
did
same thing?
Yeah, same thing.
Oh, okay, it's literally just the same thing.
He didn't even ask her about it. She's like, oh,
Yeah,
let's
he
talk about
just,
something
like-
else instead. For like, I can't leave with things the way they are right now.
I think
Oh.
you have
Because
to, like,
Kyoko.
click on something so you, quote-unquote, wait for her.
I think because Kyoko was saying, like, I didn't want a hint, so Makoto's like, okay, I won't show you this because it's a hint
Mm.
from Monokuma.
Maybe.
I've already looked through this instruction manual. More importantly,
What?
okay.
Okay.
The tarp.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the tarp.
Oh,
Hurt you.
oh, thank God you can fast forward that.
Oops.
You put it to auto.
I didn't mean to do that.
Turn it off. Okay, it's good. No, it's not. Okay.
No, it's not. Oh, I've seen
You know,
this
I
before.
think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before.
B. Oh my.
Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Bio Lab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Bio Lab and took it over there.
What? Did we already have this?
No, but it was introduced to us before, but then we didn't go and confirm it.
Oh, okay. I understand.
I can't leave them.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
Oh, the closed ones, yeah.
Unless out of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
It would seem.
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all.
Yep.
9. 9 lights.
Okay, Makoto. I'm done.
Alrighty. Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that so that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal
Give me
injury?
a second. It just up and froze on me.
Oh, rip.
Okay.
Is it better now, John? Oh.
Too long it froze.
Oh, it froze again?
No, I was just saying that's why it froze, because we're in the biolab.
Oh. Da-da-da-da-da.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
Stab you with a knife.
Yeah, that sounds like what Monokuma would say. I'll stab you with a knife.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? Well, maybe the Monokuma was forged. So if the full wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
Well, what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
indeed,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro
Mukuro.
Ikusawa. Mukuro Ikusawa.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now,
Oh, okay, I thought it was just gonna automatically. Now you gotta click on it again.
Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
Did that mean that video is real too?
Video. Oh, the video that she saw way back at the start.
All
Makoto,
that. Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have ever imagined.
There's no ever,
there.
but... What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate. I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes.
Oh, well, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker.
Makoto,
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. It'll all make sense.
A DVD. And it says class number 78, urgent interviews. Oh, this is not what I expected.
so,
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Here we go to the DVD. Okay. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Ramble.
in other words,
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
However,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose.
Nice. I guess we go to the AV room?
That's what I'm looking for, Debbie.
Here it is.
There it is. Ooh. Ooh. Yee. Ah.
There it is.
Av room. What the heck's an Av room?
Av. AV. Ace Ventura. It's ooh. Then
This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then. Wait.
What all did I miss?
Oh hey, it was
just,
then.
Kind of a lot.
a lot.
It's kind of hard to
talking.
summarize, but
Yeah.
We found two
I have to go
lockers.
back and watch the VOD.
We found two lockers in that ruined area where Kyoko's dad, the general area, the same floor that Kyoko's father's body was. And in those two lockers, there was a notebook that was seemingly Kyoko's, and a notebook that seemingly belonged to Yasuhiro. And when we tried to talk to Yasuhiro, he avoided us. Byakuya avoided us.
Well, I mean, that's not anything new.
And
you avoid us more than usual.
more than usual. And we found Toko in that bio lab where the morgue was, but she couldn't
She was
remember what
Genocide
happened
Jack.
because she woke up as Genocide Jack. And then Kyoko was there, and she analyzed the body, and it was Mukuro Ikusaba's body.
Mukuru.
Mukuro. And it seems questionable that the wounds that she suffered were old. There was like, I think it was a blow to the head or something like that. And then we told Kyoko about what was it that we had told her about? Not the photo. We had found a photo at the gym that had all these students, everyone there except for the main character. But there was something else that we told her about the notebook. And then
also,
and then she's like, "Oh, here's this DVD."
and that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and
Toko
also
said the
Toko said
Bazinga word.
Bazinga.
Yeah.
Toko said Bazinga. And Swampy Paul.
Bingo, bazinga!
That yes, that's actually the most important part is that Toko said Bazinga.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Y'all are fucking weird. I mean, what else is New Seals?
Yeah.
I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player.
This might be face, so maybe I don't have to talk.
Just sit back and relax. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared.
Oh.
Sayaka?
Oh,
It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Oh, it's voice, thank God.
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
He's Silverstein.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke,
Wanda.
but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh, you want me to accept that?
Sayaka is obviously at a total loss.
Is this loss?
What's up?
It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
I accept.
Yeah,
What?
Seals, it's the same voice actor voiced Mondo.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's Keith.
No, Seals, we
happened?
thought you meant you personally knew him.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
That's probably potentially Kyoko's dad. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again.
Her dream.
She wanted that so bad. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. It's me. Impossibly,
Me.
undeniably, me.
So,
Look up,
Makoto,
though.
before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other.
Yes.
Yes. Why do you say it like that? Come on, Bryce.
Yes.
He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Yes.
Yes.
That was great, but more breathy, please.
Basically. Why was it so breathy?
Can you accept that?
No.
No. I'd laugh if you just said like this. Oh,
Yes.
yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this,
Well, I mean,
Yes.
we don't have much of a choice, do we?
but I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya,
Oh, thank God, it's actually not doing the whole entire thing.
Toko,
Whew. That was gonna a long
They were
time.
good at that point.
Hina. Dude fucking dead, he did shit. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then
Cut out. Oh.
Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black.
And Uzan dropped out
Yeah,
at the same time.
yeah, that was a really good timing. Who's in love?
Oh, well, either he was talking and we couldn't hear him, or he had to go do something.
Understandable.
It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
I'll tell you what happened. I'm off sync. Hold on.
Oh,
Who joined? Oh, it was in the back.
you're coming in muffled, John.
Am I?
No,
Testing.
you're good, you're good.
Okay. It probably just takes a bit. Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. You
What?
the cable.
It just so happened to break just now.
Too bad.
Now then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. As a failure is, right?
Hey, that bitch yoinked the cable. Definitely.
Yoink.
Failure, my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more the same. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
Thanks, John.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten.
That was great, but more breathy. Okay.
Excellent delivery. We'll go with that take.
I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
Point of view, fog the glass. I can't say.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it?
Strange,
It's hard to-
isn't it?
Thank you, John, for the reference. It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Ding dong, big brun!
Ding dong ding dong.
Hey, it's me again.
It's you.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Oh.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although
All right.
the dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Alright, time for another 2 hours.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end.
I mean, you have to do it unless you die. So, you don't really have a choice.
It's gonna ask me to save anyway.
Yeah.
Yes. You're good.
Trying to end it, or no, I'm just kidding. 1 hour in. Alright, we're done.
He's confirming the sequel, Lamau. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
And you're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said,
There you...
Byakuya! The Byakuya?
Grr.
They arrived, one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock.
Oh.
Hina?
Oh.
Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence.
Advanced
Silence.
silence. God damn it.
What?
Advanced silence.
Advanced
Yeah.
silence?
It was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I'm here.
Solemn.
Well,
Someone's muted.
oh, okay.
No, then that's all
do it.
you, Jom.
I won't give him a second. Solemn! 5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm late!
I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Oh my
okay,
god.
That's the... shut
Hey,
the fuck up.
hey, Zab. A perfect moment to walk in on.
Yeah.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors.
With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
Scissor sharp scissors? So,
Yes.
does that mean that
So-
samurai have like sword sharp swords?
Yes. Confirmed.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
As a master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
I know, right? What did you just... I will explain nothing.
Uh-oh.
Where am I?
Whew.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
I like that reaction.
Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Your
peps.
peeps. Do you mean your peeps? Looked at you like...
Ruh.
Bruh.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Oh, because...
Okay.
Oh, I get it, Zeb.
Thrills,
Eh?
kills, kills.
He's basically saying anyone that may or may not have been with him heard that, and they looked at him like, what?
Oh.
I was confused with the peps still.
Okay, go.
I guess that was a typo. Okay. The class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
Climaximum.
Climaximum.
She's a
I love these
travesty.
native
What?
words.
We try not to worry about her. No?
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop all that slander. I want Baron good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there is a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I take home the tiara every year.
Did you say fairy guy?
Did I say fairy?
You said fairy.
Did I say fairy?
No, I heard you say fair.
Fair. There. Use that take. Just splice it in. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Super fairy square.
I'm
Stop it.
feeling it.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Interesting choice of phrasing it there.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
In hell.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
Okay.
Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd.
Name of the Kuchiki family.
Thank you,
Like
Seals.
they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Ready to win, right?
No, I'm ready for me money. Of
For
course.
me winning. I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator.
Okay, what's this?
I started making my way toward the opening.
Pearl.
Step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down and calmed my troubling body. And finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell.
Great,
I
Makoto.
thought it should keep on going.
You know what, guys? I think it's going deeper.
Yeah, you don't say it's going deeper.
I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too,
Well, it's deep.
disappeared.
I'm 14 and this is deep.
Shut up.
I mean, he's not wrong. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time.
What, Swampy's 14?
No!
No,
No, it's
oh
just
my
like a
God.
Reddit thing.
No, just that it's deep.
I know that.
Just that it's deep.
I know
It's
it's a meme.
When the bitch keeps saying that and all you can do is cry. What? Is that even a correct sentence right there, Seals?
I think what he's trying to say is that Makoto's dick is small.
Okay, fair enough. Let's continue.
What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the
Cookies are
gentle
done.
I was going to say something like that.
I was
Si,
gonna say, like,
senor.
brownies
Okay,
are
I
done.
was right. Seal, I was right about what Seal was trying to say. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes.
Yo, he be vibing though.
This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? Look at all these ladders. It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
thrills, chills, kills.
Well then, let's begin!
Hey, yo.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Looking like SCP.
I'll be back.
Okay.
A question, John. For the anime adaptation, is there any importance in that series or what?
I haven't seen the anime version of the games, but all you need to watch is 3, Danganronpa 3. Because that's only an anime version. And you have to
Okay.
watch that after, like, 1 and 2, and Ultra's the Bear Girls.
Yeah. I remember, like, in the towards the end of that series, it got
Ow.
really weird. So I was curious if that was canon or not. So
Uh huh.
What can like SCP lol?
Butt's Buzz broke today.
When is he never broke, dude?
He means that he's been fumbling all the opportunities it has had to make good buttifications.
Yeah, it could have been like
looking like
looking
butt
like butt.
lol.
but Spot's like, no. I'm
No,
really
Butkin.
stupid."
Not a very smart bot. If BotSpot is the key to AI, intelligence, I'm pretty sure we don't have anything to worry about when it comes to Judgment Day.
But Spot will be on our side.
What?
It'll turn all the evil robots into butts. Buttman Day.
Huh.
Y'all remember when you felt not writing butt?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, naughty writing butt. Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
like, you
when
mean
I
like-
was like 12,
Nothing.
when I was 12 in school, and I was supposed to be taking notes, I'm like, but
butt.
When you say your first swear word, then you start repeating it.
Yeah, that's true. And then your parents get mad at you, like, where'd you learn that word? And you're like, I learned it at school. Oh my god, it's those things from Mario Galaxy.
Oh,
We said that
yeah.
last time.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Don Hell's Valley.
Okay, thank you. Yes, that is it. God, I haven't played that game in so long. I don't even know where my Wii is. Probably collecting dust.
You play the 3D All-Stars version of the game.
Better hurry.
Oh, well.
This will be the final class
Supplies
trial.
last. No.
I've come up with a special rule.
Oh, great.
So listen up. If you
Oh.
can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school,
Oh, Song's back.
you
Hello,
guys
Song.
win. But if you can't,
We all
then
die.
I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep,
Yes.
sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Do you
You're
know?
the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Oh, that, I thought, alright, never mind.
Love how they didn't even bother to respond. They're just
I
like,
know, it was just like, oh, let's go straight into class trial.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Oh, I guess it's part of it, that's why.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
What?
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have
Oh, God.
evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
That's why he said I thought he was actually gonna blow his stack.
Hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Soccer.
I figured as much, in which case.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Shut up.
Rip it up. Mondo.
This one too. It's just like I thought.
Look at Leon in the back. Or, like, on the right. Just, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then Owie's eating donuts inside the style.
Yeah.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Yeah, somebody, Seals.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap?
A trap.
How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common.
The sheer amount of forehead in this room is astounding.
There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the ones who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
No, we're
Why
just
fish?
we're cutting a fucking
Each of
fish.
us a group photo in which
Why is
that
there a
person
fish in
wasn't
there?
included.
I mean, it was at a pool
Saw a picture.
Okay, well, why
Exactly.
was there a fish?
Everyone else was the enemy?
for comedic effect.
I guess.
Why is this fish in here? Get rid of it!
Yeah,
Oh, you
I
good.
thought that must be it. But
And now
how
we're
was
gonna get
that
the
a hit?
episode.
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
You're all seven heads.
Yeah, I don't mind.
That puts whole new meaning to heads up 7-up.
Oh god, I remember that
I'm
game.
sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
Oh?
Byakuya's picture. Oh, that's a... I know what that fish is called, but I can't remember what it is right now.
Arowana?
Yeah, arowana.
I thought you said marijuana.
No.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's not a fish.
Byakuya's not in this one.
True.
Mukuro Ikusaba is, though.
Wait. Oh, she's there, yeah.
And she's in this one, too. Hina's
Yeah.
picture. And she's in there, too. Kira's picture. And she's there, too. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something.
Okay, you got a truthful in the middle of this trial? Okay.
Yes, it happens
Trying
sometimes.
to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Hmm? So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
Oh, someone's just
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason.
Already?
You know already.
What?
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 A-N-I. I don't remember what word that's meant to be associated with.
Don't look
You're
at chat, it's
spelling
the answer.
I'm not looking at it.
Mm.
Don't say
It's not
anything
amnesia, it's aniplex.
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 Aniplex?
Wait. Oh, so like.
Did you figure it out? Did you figure it out because Uzin said it?
Yes.
Yeah. God
What
damn
did you
it.
say, Uzin?
Swampy said it in chat, so I was like...
And I said don't look at chat!
Yeah, we said don't look at chat.
Can you hear that? I did say
Let's
aniplex
say that
first, though.
somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if.
Plot twist, Swampy's the real spoiler.
Yeah, plot twist. Swampy seen all of the games.
We all lost our memories? That's just...
Gotta ban Swampy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
No, it's pretty obvious, though, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious. I looked at it first. Like,
Yeah.
first time I looked at it, it's like,
how many? I was like, oh, that's
what
easy.
Do you forget? Yeah, like, what do you forget, like,
You're
when
saying
that
we
happened?
all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some
Amnesia: The Dark Descent?
fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost
Can anybody
my
play that
memory.
game?
Ever since I got to this school,
Being
I
oblivious,
remembered
no,
everything
oblivious.
that happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
Is totally stupid. Obviously.
Okay, so it has to be something with.
I'm pretty sure it's interview DVD with I remember everything. There must be more evidence than those pictures that we all lost our memories.
You're saying we all got spawned. Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, I haven't lost my... Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Yee doggy.
yes, that's correct.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
I'd imagine having a brain.
Decent, are you?
Took away.
No, it's nothing like that.
Okay, she's kind of worse than Hifumi, honestly.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No.
You lie!
it's not a lie.
You lie.
Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
I mean, there's a bunch of freaking TVs around us. Just watch it.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
What?
Amnesia
To be
doesn't
honest,
breathe.
I have something else on my mind right now.
Not an animal or
You don't breathe, honey!
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
No, they all said
Actually,
yes.
We all
Yes.
said we could. Even me.
Yes.
Yes.
Said yes. I could spend the rest of my life with
Why did he do that?
Just cause, I guess 'cause, like,
Why did you say yes to something like that?
I
I
don't
think good
know.
question.
I don't remember a thing.
I don't know, stop
The same
asking
goes
me.
For everyone else, nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Thoughts in your
matter if
head
I
to buy the
remember
Danganronpa DVD.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Deep fakes.
Cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed.
They're AI generated.
Path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
It's advanced memory loss.
You stole specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
All ran and banged your head simultaneously.
Bonk.
Yes.
Bonk.
Come, that hardly matters right now.
I said come.
If I snap hypnotism, will you believe me?
Oh, you said
Or
stuffing.
we
Get it
open up
right
your
now.
skull and mess with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but
It's
let's
the
all
secret.
focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Yes.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
Bean.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind
Yo, mama.
everything.
Ha.
Damn it.
That much I'm
God
sure
damn.
of.
God, it wasn't saying yo mama, just messed up. Jess or the job was in.
I asked you, who is Joe?
They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Yeah.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Can't believe
The
Steve
mastermind's always
Jobs
lurked
got
in the background.
What was his daddy? Okay, I forgot.
I'm positive they're somewhere in the school. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled that machine.
Oh, Ligma. Yeah, I remember.
Ligma balls.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Did anybody see that video?
Whoever did it is the same one.
I saw the
who's
One
behind
Piece version of it.
Yeah, that was the one that Aeon died to. Like, I sent him that one in the meme channel in his Discord, and he died and
They have to
laughing.
be here somewhere.
Whenever it gets to the part where he's like,
Damn it.
no!
Exactly. You're
Cool, like working girls.
Probably a milk.
Yee.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
My
The hell is
master.
Steve
No.
Jobs?
Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
You said it
One
more.
of us.
What?
One
Recall
of
what
us.
Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Monokuma.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Polarizing.
For a
Okay,
second
never
there, I
mind.
thought he was gonna
Oh,
say,
no, please
yeah,
don't.
enough bear
Assume
pun.
it can
Yeah, I thought he was
only
gonna
be
say that
that
again.
student.
Yeah, I was about to say, he said it like 5 times already. We don't
Yeah.
Damn, how does it feel having to
They managed to
constantly
survive
come
all
back
of
to this
this.
one line?
Dude, like
We're
the
only
Mukuro
ones here?
Ikusaba line.
It's not me.
Don't
I'm not the
despair. Watch out
mastermind.
for her.
With the bear pun.
It's not me. I blame Makoto.
Oh.
Is it me?
Why me?
Yes, sir!
Guys, it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Hero, you're on crack,
Aw,
dude.
nuts! You got me!
What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No.
It's simple. I
That
like your
isn't
cut,
actually
G, and then
what
she
killed
died.
her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you
Sorry.
agree, Makoto?
He just.
Kokoro died of death. Easy.
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been
The other
I got
wounds. Yeah, 'cause-
Stop saying things.
wounds covering her body.
Well, he clicked on it anyway when I said it. So.
No, but he does have a point though.
Exactly.
Like I was saying before. Shut up.
Stop giving away the answer.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read
Wait,
the
who
Monokuma
gave
file,
who
right?
gave away the answer?
Define
Well,
it.
The first time technically
Did he?
you gave away amnesia, Uzen, but
Well, no, Swampy did, and I was just
Swampy
quoting
did, but-
him.
But he wasn't looking at chat, therefore said it. Therefore. you
either
did
way,
the
the key point is to, like, refrain from saying stuff that that I'm supposed to try and figure out.
Okay, fair enough.
Dang it.
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
At
So they can't
least.
possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Consider the following.
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Alright, then Swampy, I'll ban you.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Oh no.
It's your butt oozing.
Come on. I mean, you
Apparently.
pretend I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Okay, jeez.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Fuck it, let's just spoil who the mastermind really is. The secret Krabby Family formula.
She must have been in 100 different battles.
Spoil all the games right here. In fact, let's spoil other series while we're at it. Zero Escape, Phoenix Wright,
Please
just everything.
Oh my
Please
God.
don't.
He said, please don't. I'll spoil the first case for you in Phoenix right here, right now.
First case.
It's like the first case.
When you think about it, obviously she got
Larry Buns guy? No, I'm kidding.
Swampy, no.
It's a low time.
If it wasn't obvious before, I'll be paying less attention to chat.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said.
Because you're reading a lot of Seal's stuff, so I assumed you were
Despite the time she
reading
spent in
chat.
battle after battle as
Right.
a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
to be denied so completely. Actually, it's
What?
kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway,
Yeah, no.
so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
They don't
As
seal
a matter of
stupid.
fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has
Don't
any
need it.
better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
The ultimate, we killed her.
Yes. Mukuro's fatal injury.
Boobers.
Stupid. Or slap you.
If that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
Seal's
When
gonna
we
be
found her
sealed in the
body
secret realm if we keep that up.
She'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
A little matter that could.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
It's
I
Rey Mysterio.
naturally assumed
I already made
she
that joke
must
like
have
5
been the one who
times.
attacked me.
We all did.
Do it a sixth time and I'll ban you.
Okay.
It was the
It's just ban you in
mastermind.
Twitch chat. But you're still here.
What are you
Oh.
laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna
Seal
jump
seals
in.
the deal. Seal confirmed
Let's
for
start off
Smash.
with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
So take
The
off my mask.
identity of the
I knew I was
mask
literally gonna say
is
that, but like
who
I'm
you
not doing
summon.
that anymore.
At least, that's what I think.
That's a good song.
Do you have any evidence that
Smash
might
Ultimate
convince
1
me
wasn't as bad because it was a
otherwise?
sped up version of it.
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their
Really?
face.
It's weird how he holds his hand to his chin. Like, if you try to actually do that, it's like It's like
Really
you kinda
awkward to
have
do it.
Yeah.
Imagine
Mukuro-
having a chin. No.
Uzen doesn't have a chin confirmed. Mukuro had a very
Some side
obvious
Martian, no.
Fenrir tattoo. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, they do not.
Imagine having a
It
lower
should be obvious.
jaw. Wait, I'm not Leafy Swamp. What the hell?
You're not Leafy.
When is Leafy known to not have a chin? Or like Ed?
How dare he call me
You
Leafy?
never saw their
You
face.
bet
Does
your
Leafy not have a
creep
chin?
Lippy I am.
So you can't have
Oh.
any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's
No,
another
that's wrong.
part of the attacker we
No,
can
that's
use to
wrong.
prove it wasn't her.
Yeah,
Not gonna
Jackie.
lie, this class trial theme kinda bops.
Is it the right hand?
I've been hearing it for the last, what, 5 cases? It's no longer about me.
I thought
No,
it was
it's
the
the
right
left
hand.
hand.
Good job. You stupid 80, I hate you. You fooled me, Makoto. 1 point deducted.
Shoot!
That's what I'm trying to do. Shoot.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, he's kinda, he is shooting though.
Yeah.
Mommy, look, I have truth bullets too. No.
Persona.
Who was under that mask?
Oh no.
It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh, okay.
No?
Are you even on the right truth bullet?
It wouldn't let me select any other bullet.
Oh, that's it? That's all you have?
Yeah. John.
Then maybe you don't forget about the flashback then.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Maybe you should try listening to the whole thing first.
Oh, I'm a believer. No.
I believe I can fly.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be
Bop
the
it.
hips?
What?
What? The hips. Hips don't lie.
Your most
I
notable
love how he
feature
turned around when he
tattoo
said
that
Oh,
marked her
baby, when you got
membership in
like that.
Fenrir. That tattoo was in a certain easy to spot area.
You never saw
Yeah.
their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
In other
But I
words,
saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna get banned.
Don't say it, please.
So there's no way the person behind the
What?
mask was Mukuro.
Rey
Yeah,
Mysterio.
Debbie.
alright.
I guess it wasn't her.
I'll ban
In other
myself
words-
instead.
Doesn't prove
You're
anything.
gonna bet. Yeah, you just said it. I have to bet.
It could have been.
So I'm just quoting.
Someone else,
In
right?
other words, wrong.
Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Alibis. What the heck's an alibis?
We were in the gym tearing
It's
you
albatross.
apart,
It's
so
the
it could've
endangered
been any of
species on
us.
the albatross island.
Oh, okay.
Storm the
sure.
albatross?
It
What?
couldn't have been any of you.
Fuck that little rush, cause I'm an albatross.
It totally could have been her. Uh-oh. No snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If
Oh, you get it.
insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh?
Raise.
Show me what?
What do you think? I'll
He's
show you
not-
the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
I've been pulling these jokes a lot in these streams.
Before
lately.
anyone could say anything,
Oh.
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp.
Oh yeah.
It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Those aren't even
Got these
hands
scars.
anymore.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all.
Yes!
I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Dang it.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Oh
You're not
god,
going
dude,
to
it's
tell us she
Swampy.
was already dead before we arrived here or something.
You wanna know how
are
I
you?
got these scars?
My father
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
was training me to be a
promise you,
detective.
with
Yes.
She met her idol in life and she said, I'm never gonna wash my hands ever again.
Here.
Then somehow
Okay,
she
fair
was
enough.
killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Secret. Easy.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Probably the biolab.
I'm not
In
saying
the
anything.
morgue.
She would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Got him,
Oh.
She was being stored
GG.
somewhere?
Whoa!
But to hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
Him
There's only
boning.
one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
I got it.
The pool?
Mukuro's body
The
was
pool?
probably kept in the biolab.
Water's cold enough, right?
Huh.
The kitchen could probably work.
Just put it in the fridge.
Floor?
No, the
freezer.
freezer.
Oh
That's
no,
right.
no, the fridge is
The
good enough.
fridge?
Actually,
The fridge for
some of the
leftovers?
uses are more. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
What's up, everybody? Hey, yo, the
You're
pizza
also
here.
saying
No.
the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden.
Proof is quite
There's
literally
something that
in the
made its
footage.
way from the biolab to the garden. I keep pressing A instead of the button that they want me to press.
I got it.
Why?
What makes me so sure the
doubt,
body was
Chester.
carried from the biolab to the garden
That's X.
That's X to press.
is the tarp that we found
In
in
this
the
case,
garden.
it's A.
Yeah.
When I was checking it over again, I
Hey.
noticed something.
I'm out.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says bio.
Aeon in chat.
Holy
Hey,
cow.
on Doobie in chat. How's
How'd
it
you
going,
notice that
Aeon?
tiny
Hey,
little
Aeon.
thing?
Makoto's
How do it be
nitpicky
going?
nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Okay, Uzen.
Oh,
There's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
you good?
Yeah, I'm
So
fine.
when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it
Listen,
in.
he'll ban you.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Time out, Aeon.
Wow, you made
Aeon,
everything
ooh.
sound so amazingly consistent.
Oh,
That's just a wild
Hang on,
guess.
try not to fly instead. It'll be
no,
funny.
don't do it. Don't.
Her body was wrapped
Oh, he
in
actually did it.
cotton wool.
Nice. He actually got him.
Jeez.
There is no evidence.
GG got
I
him.
was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Hang on.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La la.
Such a
Uh-oh.
child. Just ignore him.
It was a missed opportunity to say, blah, 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 I can't hear you. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
I choose not to
By the
hear
way,
you.
Makoto, what about that one thing?
Oh, he's getting so nervous.
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What?
Family.
Fanboy. Oh, that was forever ago,
Tell me
too.
you forgot about that video message.
Yes, I forgot about my family.
I mean, he had amnesia.
So what do you think?
It
Are
are
you
the same.
sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Your mom.
What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really
Family.
as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Leave my mother out of this.
Yeah, I need to calm
Are
down.
you upsetty spaghetti?
I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab.
Yeah.
So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it.
Play
The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up.
There you go. It's funny because his sister is played by Makoto. From Persona 5.
What?
Are you
Uh-oh.
sure about this?
You have to do it on the
Are
bear.
you sure about this?
Wait, that sounds weird. Out of context. Roar! That could be. That was a volume.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Damn it.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Is it?
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
What?
Yep. Choose the right one.
Choose the right one.
Damn it.
Do you not have any others? Wait,
No, I did. I just did it wrong.
Oh no! Oh.
No talk me, Angie. Bear.
Yeah, when he turns around, it looks like that.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Oops.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
The voice actor for Monokuma has like the best name ever, Brian Beacock.
Sure about this?
What's his name?
Brian Beacock.
Are you
Like peacock with a B.
Yeah.
When you shoot someone with the wrong bullet and all of a sudden you become the mastermind.
They should prove it.
It was the lights. That's what I meant to use.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
To bring a light?
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up
Or
so that when a
die.
slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
You're the math.
Fights.
Good math.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is how many of them were dead again? It was there's the main
So case
character
by case.
Kyoko that are still alive. Aoi, Hiro, Toko, Byakuya. That's 6 total that are alive right now, right? And 16 students went there, so there should be 10. But that's not one of the, yeah, that is one of the numbers.
I got it! 10 of the lights.
That's what that's
Just wants to know because he's counting how many
Another
troops
number is
he has
incredibly
left.
suspicious.
Sus.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery.
Hang on. How many of them are dead
Saga died
again?
first. Junko was second. Leon was third.
Yikes.
Chihiro was fourth.
Borderline.
Mondo was fifth.
No.
Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth.
Leon died via balls.
Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Mukuro was like, fuck, I broke a nail. She
According
got
to the
stabbed.
lights in the biolab,
Yeah.
only 9 people
Boy, you died via
stored
ball.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got
I will
it!
say it, dude.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? Why would it take... What would it take for that to make sense? Because only 9 murders took place. But that they want me to say it a different way. Actually, you're completely right, maybe, so...
Shoot!
Koto, you've embarrassed yourself in front of everybody a couple times now, dude. You should be used to this by now.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and
Re-murdered.
murdered again.
Double dead.
That's the
You're
case,
saying
so
his
there could have
6-year-old
been 10
shadow just died
killings,
twice now.
but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No. Is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
What?
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who
I
could
can't
that
believe someone murdered the
else even
K-pop
have been?
group twice.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
E.
E.
I mean E.
A. Sports. It's in the E.
E, Dad.
The song do be kind of hidden different though.
Yes, Aeon. Bukuro is he's Hifumi. They're
Was it
same body type.
Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
There you go.
Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe
Gutenberg.
Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered the same sort of injury?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
Drop Aeon. I'll give it away. Don't look at chat now.
I haven't been looking at chat.
Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Out of the cat.
No, we can't give hints, Aeon.
Aeon, we can't give hints.
I'm not saying you're right. I just mean you might give the wrong impression.
Oh, fuck you, Defy Call. Alright, thanks, buddy. It's not really a clue at all, he just wanted to say fuck me, I guess.
It's gonna be Jessica. Who's it gonna be? Quote from Such a Lust for Vengeance.
Didn't she? Sayaka died from no.
One step.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever?
I like how you just said, Lou, whatever her name
No, okay.
Why did you think it was Sakura?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of the blow to the head, because there was a blow to Mukuro's head.
What?
What I remember.
What? There was other...
We're not talking about the blow to the head anymore, dude.
The stab wound?
Yeah.
Well, I got mixed up somewhere.
This is gonna be a while, folks.
Yeah, he just grab some popcorn.
Well, you were late, Aeon.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
I understand butters. Don't look at the chat.
Butter? You talking about Mondo Buttspot?
Monder?
Oh, okay.
I think she was stabbed, like, the stomach once, right?
Yeah, whereas the other occurred in the chest.
Imagine if you said shit.
Someone else that Mukuro was killed. Was it
Shit.
I need to get that bullet again.
Yeah, Taka was bonked in the back of the head with Justice Hammer.
Yeah.
September 69.
And Hifumi was also bonked, not stabbed.
Yeah. Bonk.
I swear to God.
Bonk.
Sakura died from poison.
Nice South Park reference, Seals.
Shit.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
She was stabbed multiple times, not once.
Leon Kuwata?
He was blown to bits by baseballs.
You want to take a look at the Monokuma file again?
Yeah.
Maybe that'll help. Do you want a hint?
Well, based on this image, it makes it instead look like Junko.
Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
His voice is already so high. Going at super speed just sounds a lot funnier.
Junko Enoshima?
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her?
She got stabby
She
stabbed.
was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means
What
that
does it
there
all
haven't
mean?
been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead,
Among
one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. Mukuro is still alive! She's gotta be! Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that?
Believe it.
No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Why is that yellow? For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
What do I the yellow? That's kind of weird.
I played Zelda CDI and they experienced Morshu for the first time.
Shoot literally anything with the bullet. Yeah, just flashback the
Back to your little
It wasn't Mukuro.
What's her nickname? Mook?
Mook?
Imagine you're mid-sentence and Makoto just goes, and doesn't continue. It wasn't Mukuro. What?
She made it look like Junko's body was her.
No, I just like to imagine, like, hey, you know, like when you're trying to like spell things out, like hangman together, it's like, Makoto, we kind of need to get on with the child. Hold up, I'm spelling something out. Like, actually flashback to
For that to be true, I gotta go, Like what I'm doing right now,
Hey, yeah, Go and do it.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Do it. Please, it's Mukuro. The
Junko's body was her.
You just with your
For the memes.
What? You think?
It
What's
might
wrong
have been
with
right. You don't know.
the counter? The butter.
Butter.
Jesus.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Or like how it's 3 Q's in the butter.
Counter the with the and then you lose. Worth it. It was totally worth it.
Nah, not really gonna do that.
Let's do it for real. No more messing around.
Still alive?
We gotta shoot
More
them.
around.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Shoot the masterized true identity with the He actually did it.
Talk to me, Anki.
He didn't even say anything that time. He's like, "Are you dumb or are you dumb?"
It wasn't Mukuro.
Talk to me.
Then she's still alive?
Hamster dance.
Monokuma's just like, yes, this floor is made of floor.
Yes.
So the mastermind's true identity is
Monokuma.
Monokuma. Yes.
Makoom. I feel like how is highlighted. We're gonna lose this because we're memeing too hard.
Then she's still alive?
Ooh, slow down the I wanna hear it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Colin's back. Hello, Solid. We're just memeing. Don't mind us.
Jeez.
The body found in the garden.
Monokuma.
Then she's still alive?
That's
We heard
right.
it sped up.
She made it look like Junko's
It's like
body was her. So the
Turns into like
mastermind's
fucking
true
Mickey Mouse.
identity is-
no. All right, we're dead.
I guess you're dead.
Yeah, we dead. Failed.
Failure. Nobody believes me. I too much.
I mean too much.
Can you switch between fast and slow rapidly? Asking for a friend.
Oh.
I
don't
think
think
so,
so.
but like it depends on how
guess
much
so.
meter I have.
Waste
Yeah.
the meter for the memes.
Press each button back and forth really fast.
The body found in the garden wasn't
Yeah, I can.
Oh god, that's really trippy.
like Junko's. So the mastermind's true identity is.
We're gonna get this.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
You start now.
It sounds like some kind of satanic ritual, like chanting. What the fuck was that?
Hey, I'm dying. I'm dying, Squirtle.
Can somebody clip that?
It's like,
She's still alive?
That's gonna be my new downstairs move. Alright, Sales. Alright, calm down, buddy.
What is that? Motorboat? No.
Mastermind's true identity.
Thank you, Aeon. Thank you for clipping
No.
it. I think we have heard enough for a while now.
John,
Mukuro.
John, give me a hint.
Oh,
And give me a
okay, we've been humming too much. I don't really know what's going on. Okay, just kind of go through it a bit
Then she's still alive?
and go through the truth bullets every now and then, so I can see what you got.
She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is.
Okay, try
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
try Mukuro Kusaba's profile on something.
That.
Not that. Monokuma, jeez.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Coom.
Ooh,
There we go.
I didn't think it was that one.
Longer than it needed to be.
No.
Just beaming.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed
You said
97
5'7".
pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21,
What?
32.
Yeah,
Everything in
the
her
whole thing.
profile is
The whole thing said
consistent with that
5'7".
corpse.
Are they going back on it?
Maybe you're thinking of 97?
No, I swear it said 5'7".
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the heck?
What?
Okay.
All right, I guess they're just lazy.
Okay, I guess that's a typo then.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
My mind's just gonna be haunted by the.
Dude, it's
Someone's
gonna be
made
like-
it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
On the final trial. God, this is gonna be memorable.
Schrodinger's inch.
It's
What are you doing?
Selecting someone who pretended to be dead but isn't actually dead.
Who
Oh,
is
okay.
not dad? Not dad.
Add.
Monokuma's dead, but
Yes.
he's not actually
It
dead.
has to be Monokuma. That has to be the right answer.
Monokuma's the mastermind, you don't say.
Who pretended to die?
Huh. Honestly, I thought you might have figured it out by now, but okay.
Some
Yeah.
things I can figure out, but some things just fly right past me, John.
Oh,
It's what he does, John.
I think, John, it's what I do.
Xemnas is actually alter ego. Sure.
Sure, that's totally it.
Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly.
Data Xemnas.
Data
Data
Xemnas. I'm not sure, honestly.
Well, give it your best shot.
Yeah.
No!
Why?
Jester, can I
I'm pretty
give
sure
you a
everybody
hint
in the
about who I
trial.
think it is?
Do tell, Solemn.
No, no,
Because
no.
I think it's Junko.
Junk.
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 Here's my answer.
Wow.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Yeah, I definitely would not have concluded that.
Huh?
Really?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other
Oops.
explanation.
Because to me, I saw her literally get stabbed by several spears. That's why I would not have concluded that. Oops.
Why did you think Celeste? She got burnt and then hit by a truck.
Everybody in the trial died.
I'm explaining my train of thought, whether it makes sense or not. I saw Junko die, so that's why I didn't think it was Junko. That's why I picked somebody else.
Yeah, just listen to the rest of the trial.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body.
Oh, there he goes. Moving.
I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
I give up.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it.
Coco's the ultimate hype man.
But
She's
still,
always there
if
to
she
be like,
were
yeah,
alive
Makoto, you know
somehow-
the answer, right?
Yeah.
Could it be that Junko's not the one that
Let's go, bro.
died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Hangman's Gambit.
What? That does not spell replace. That does not
No, replica doesn't work there because.
Did the Jeopardy theme start to play?
Riku replica? Replaced.
The D.
I was thinking replicas, plural, but okay. I don't know why I would think plural.
Now I understand.
That's it! What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right! Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Naruto.
Substitute jutsu.
Agebushi no
Clearly was
Jutsu.
about to say
Substitution
that.
There's no
jutsu.
way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. Yes. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched either at the beginning or after death.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Say braces?
What?
You said
From the beginning?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't even say L.
Yes, from the moment we first met.
What are you talking about, Defy?
Sorry, I thought I heard braces instead of places, but maybe I'm going crazy.
Maybe I said braces only because of the fact that that's my Japanese student talking. In me.
Braces.
Makoto himself had said it.
Oh.
Around me are familiar
Then they
braces.
wouldn't have had to switch it to
Worn
match
out
death, right?
faces.
After all,
It's probably because we were doing
Son
Jackie
that
Chan
boy would've
impressions
already
the other
been
day.
Mukuro.
Yesterday, actually.
Hold on. So you're
Bate,
saying
bate,
with
bate.
Junko we first met?
Yeah. Bate.
Mukuro all along?
Yeah, Jackie.
One more thing.
We'd already met her?
One more thing.
Ow.
A normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Where's your proof?
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the very beginning?
Always has
If
been.
that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone
The
like
ultimate
her.
despair.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's
The
just
ultimate
afraid.
Zetsubo?
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
Big Zigbar.
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it. But he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. I mean, he has, but he tried to hide Junko's identity. And not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. It was the the Monokuma file.
I was reading chat. What are you doing?
The first time that Monokuma tried to hide Junko's identity, real identity.
Yeah, true. He'd in the corner be like, hey!
No.
Aww.
Wait, what did you do?
He did the
I selected
Monokuma File 5.
yeah.
I would basically whip and nay at the same time.
Oh.
Okay, and you look stupid.
He asked Jester just now, or what Makoto just said, and try to think about what, you know, trying to protect her from, supposedly.
Ah. I don't freaking know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I told you, some things go over my head, John.
I know, but it's just like you lost.
I'm gonna. I don't want to say that. I want to say it's more along the lines that we've been away from the game for a week, so you know you might have forgotten a couple things from last time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, happens.
I mean, maybe I would have had a better time of it if I just played it like straight as opposed to every Saturday.
Yeah.
But my point being though is that I still don't know. I'm at a loss.
I'm not quite sure either.
Is this lost?
I have a hunch, but I'm not sure if it's correct or not. Would you like to hear it?
I mean, it's a better guess than mine, Solemn, because I got all three wrong.
The interview CD.
That's what Seal said too.
I was gonna say you guys should probably read some of that, but okay.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our
He unplugged the thing.
Oh yeah, he did.
I was gonna say like the tarp. I don't know.
It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Oh, then Gwen, doesn't matter. Failure strikes anytime, anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made made sure I
Oh, that was the
couldn't
answer? Huh, I thought it was the
and the
control
reason
room.
you did that
It could have been that too, because
is
there's
because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did
because
you?
Makoto's saying that he did it twice, so that might come up.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious
Look at
that
the bear.
Junko we met was an imposter.
The imposter!
outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity.
Another one?
The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
Of course, we must spin. Oh, it's this thing
wait.
again. Oh god!
Okay, it's the dance battle. That's what Swampy said.
Yeah.
What did Swampy say?
He said he's refusing. This can only mean one thing: dance battle. It's crazy. It's crazy. The lights went out the moment that Swampy died.
Are you sure about this?
Absolute coincidence. Was it me? I scanned midday.
Oh god, that's fucking. I love that.
Angie.
That's impossible. This should prove it. The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
Spaghetti-O.
Stinky.
Oh no.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's up, know my business?
So unusual
How's it going?
about them.
Oh, hey, lol. The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures.
Oh, her face was never in it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Phi.
No.
Oh, come on.
I'd already come to that conclusion.
When?
Before, when I noticed in each photo that her face was obscured.
You mentioned one of the photos.
Yes, I did.
didn't realize you. There's one.
My point.
Yeah, all of them.
No, John. My point was that I reached that conclusion before he said it.
Well, that's great,
Okay.
but we
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Seeing as how you were having like trouble earlier, we couldn't have. Yeah.
It is not only for my sake, Defy, that you not say too much. It's also for anybody else who may not know and doesn't want to know yet.
Okay. Sorry, I just blurted it out without thinking.
Maybe you need to think more.
Thinking is hard.
Pulling out my hair.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
I did think it was weird how her face did happen to be obscured by Taka's arm.
On top of that, in this photo you can
That was
see
when I
Yukaro
first played the
was
game that
clearly
gave her away
visible.
from me earlier on.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Let us be dumb. Yeah, I know.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Also, to answer your unasked question, lol, I've died multiple times.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
What embarrassing snapshot of SpongeBob at the Christmas party!
Wasn't the Junko.
Yeah.
Xanadu.
What Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places
Xanadu?
before we met either of them.
Oh, Xana, where's Xana?
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
This, the identity and the crimes
What does
of
that
the
mean?
mastermind have
I
been
don't know.
Xanadu
exposed.
again? Like a paradise or
Actually,
something?
I actually need to check what that means. I've heard it, but I don't remember what it means.
It means Xana.
An idealized place of great or idyllic magnificence and beauty.
Oh yeah, so paradise. That's what I thought.
Wait, what word?
Xanadu.
Xanadu.
Don't
Oh.
bother trying to deny it. There's
Snafu.
no room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Right here, right now.
Well, time to do. Yep, there it is.
Nice climax time.
Oh, there's a naked gremlin again.
Didn't
I
see
love,
it.
I love seeing,
Oh,
I love saying
yeah.
that after every single. Kaboom! In the last one. Is that one thing from that? Wait, is it just like all of the ones combined?
What?
The ones from the earlier ones. I'm realizing that.
I've done that
this,
before. Like
this
they
here
mix
is
them in.
like one similar thing, because that I don't think that occurred. Because like there was that time with Leon involving an incinerator.
Yeah.
Swampy, don't forget to read me the sound effects, because how else am I meant to know what's happening? Because Swampy can't read.
Facts. With a stoop. I love that.
Jester can do sign language for you on screen, Swampy. Easy.
Ha.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna start putting some in.
Yes. I was having trouble figuring out where to start. Oh wait, no, this goes here.
Neef.
Neef.
Noof.
It's 21 minutes, he'll be fine. That's not enough time! No!
That's not enough time!
When it comes to me, it's never enough time.
He's got
a year.
Oh, but that's the one where she goes to the room and she follows him, I think.
What are you doing, step bro?
What are you doing, Step Raymond? No, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm not gonna.
He's gonna say. He's gonna say the word he can't say.
Yeah. The R word that I can't say.
Mysterious of sunrays. No?
I believe in
Ray
you. Thanks,
and
Steel. Did you say Snafu as in like that one anime?
Oh, snafu is a word.
Well, I
A
mean,
word.
Snafu also, like, when I think of Snafu, the only thing that comes to mind is that anime.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about, John, or no?
I've heard of it, but
You're like My Teen
I've
Life
heard of
Comedy
it,
or
but I don't
whatever?
think I watched it.
Yeah. The guy with, like, the fish eyes and stuff. The main character with the weird, like, eyes and stuff.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Think I no, it's not Hikigai, is it? Or Hachi?
Yeah.
8-Man, whatever. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that.
Wait, what? The Ape Man?
That's just Hachi's 8 in Japanese.
Oh yeah.
8, not ape.
I heard Ape Man. I'm like, that's another anime.
No, I said 8. 8 is
Okay.
Words can be words outside of a media context.
Words or
Fine.
words?
Snafu is like a military term or something.
No. That's,
It's mission related, if I recall.
Yeah.
It's Metal Gear? No.
Metal Gear.
We got a real snafu on our hands, Colonel.
Oh no! Doesn't got snafu'd!
I might not have put everything in the exact right order, but I think that's everything.
Oh, hold on. Before you start, I am out of sync.
Okay.
no, it's Fubar. That's the one. That's a military term.
Are you good now,
Music
John?
player? Yeah.
Okay.
The killer is
Snafu's also military.
Fubar is fucked up beyond all recognition. That's the military term you were thinking of, John.
No, it's not. It's both.
That's the one that you're thinking of. I swear to
Look
God.
up Snafu, dude.
But that
Alright,
What is he
Pokemon.
talking about? I had to step out because
Snafu.
the thing was kind of... Yeah, I was lagging. Stream was lagging for me.
No,
Dude,
yeah,
Pokemon
Snafu's
Earth.
also that one too. I mean, they
That's
have
what I'm
multiple
saying.
ones. Yeah, but situation normal, all fucked up, that's what it means.
Hmm.
Yes. Believe me.
Swampy's like, you are wrong.
You are wrong.
But
Kush, kush.
it was before she died at the hands of Monokuma.
It looks like
stand.
her soul is popping out of...
Mastermind?
I saw in my
It's her
stand.
stand. Yeah, that's her stand.
Yeah, okay, thanks, guys.
Peak.
Her
Funk.
body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted
They married. There you go. Nah.
until June
What?
decided to
married.
put her body to use.
Chick, chick, chick. Kush, kush. Dun,
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 dun.
dun.
Drag the body out of the biolab using the tar.
It's the classic
carried
peak
her to
thunk.
the
What?
garden.
Sure thing, Swampy.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko.
Was there like a peak thunk before?
One big
One of the
war
other
on her
ones.
side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Fish. Fish. Shot. Slam.
So she put on a mask and then attacked.
Exclamation mark, twice.
Vroom, vroom.
After making
Yeah.
sure I'd gotten a
Vroom.
good look at the mask, she
Colonel.
left the room.
Dun, dun, dun.
Then
Yo, she actually got it right on the
Shot.
mask on Mukuro's body.
Oh yeah.
This was
Or
all to
as,
make
soon,
us think
as far as we can
the person
tell.
who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Dun, dun,
Yeah, if
dun.
you saw your sleep paralysis demon, you probably... I went to bed as well.
Good tick, tick. Boom. Pop, pop, fish.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the
Good
body,
Endo Ikari
she
here.
was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity.
Is that an
She
Evangelion
had to make
reference?
sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Actually got it right on the
And the
fifth
one
day.
who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Monokuma.
The real Junko Enoshima.
I'm so shiny.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
I don't know.
Shit.
Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
You should be looking at
Come
that way because
on,
you're like right
it's
next to
time
him.
you finally revealed yourself.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
8,000, okay.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh. What the f? There he is.
Tetsubo!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the
If
fuck?
you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn a deal already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
Did
Okay.
you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Why does she look like
This
she's doing
is the
JoJo's
mastermind.
I think that's actually
She's
JoJo reference.
the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a serious suicide.
The Batine.
I get bored so easy.
The Batine.
Face. Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
This isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school. I think it was in the... It was, I think it was before arriving at the school.
In the headmaster's room. Right?
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Oh, it's you. Go.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers,
Okay.
but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped.
Photoshopped?
Yeah, you know, edit to hell and back. With, like, computers and junk. Computers and Junko.
Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me!
There it is.
Enoshima!
I was like, when is she gonna like?
We're the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with
Kinkiro?
myself.
Meet
Yo,
Junko
she said
Enoshima.
Fog.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the?
For the plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Zigbar?
Yes, as
The
if.
so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Now you know why people stan her.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even
Eager
greater than
atrocity.
I'd calculated. It was a lost
Eve.
cause.
There's that word.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh my god!
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So,
Am I kawaii uku?
It's even better in Japanese, because I swear to God, if I recall correctly, she like switches dialects too.
Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected.
Notices your bolt. Ooh,
Mukuro
what's
was
this?
killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Whoa. Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed
Range.
your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the only
Scary.
you know?
Scared.
So we never had
Ooh,
any
ultimate.
hope or expectations.
Where's the oh whoa? Or the ooh? Come on.
I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
All the way.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Mushrooms.
That's why it gets
Mushrooms.
me so excited. Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Super.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister
I
too.
love that it's
In that
yes, a
moment,
hero that's fucking
I
saying
think
that.
she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of
jealous.
Yes.
abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
These nuts.
So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly...
Why are you guys arguing, chat?
No.
I'm just messing around.
Yeah, no one's arguing.
How rude.
Master's way more perfect, because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble
Fuck
blood?
you.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, see, it completely works.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Yeah, Jamie Marchi.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
There it is.
At least give us a hint.
He's also Mina Asahito from My Hero Academia.
already gave you a hint before.
I wouldn't know. I don't watch that either.
The alien girl.
Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Stop oh-woing in chat.
Ding, ding,
I'll
ding.
ban everyone.
You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
To be fair, I am
The
called
videos showed the
Ooh
total
AM, so
destruction of your most important
Yeah.
relationships.
Yes, he is.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive's theme was... That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed.
Oh yeah, I remember
So the
that.
theme that time was, the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was
God,
to
they really had her
protect
say
his
God.
secrets.
So
Yeah, in English just sounds
So?
weird.
How long do you plan on dragging this out?
I told you, John, he wets the bed. I knew that.
same with
He wets
Persona
the bed,
4.
John. That's what he
What's
does.
the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the
The only
third
time
murder
I cringed
was...
that hard.
The reason Celeste turned to murder was... She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men.
What did Solemn say to that again?
So that time, the motive for murder was... greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Money.
Destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Like a tomboy version now? What is this? What is this?
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now,
How do you know what my cheeks taste like?
God, no!
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in that fourth case was, it was blackmail. Oh, no, that was wrong.
Shit!
They all seem right, though, but...
Yeah.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
I forgot that bit, Aeon.
Dance.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist
Yeah,
in
this
this
one's
world.
back.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying
The
to
seed
change
of
the subject?
despair.
If you listen, you will see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Your memories.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Swampy.
Thought, isn't it? But it's
Not
not
been able to
enough. I want
Forgot to
more
thank her.
distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order
It
to
was
eat
nowhere
your
the whole time.
despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you,
What?
let me go.
Who's Crazy Eddie?
Like one of those car dealership jokes.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like a specific celebrity or something.
Oh. She's basically a walking cartoon.
Because Aoi was like quoting specific celebrities, so I
The
thought.
outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Adventures out there.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Doing bear puns?
What? What the fuck?
What the?
Oh.
He's saying it out loud, dude.
I just realized that.
The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
Wait, it's all Monokuma? Always has been.
Oh, Meredith Ackerman, how's it going?
Right?
Oh, an Ackerman,
What
huh?
you just saw.
Yes.
All of you should recognize it.
I was about to say Levi Ackerman, but that's not Makoto's voice actor, it's Aaron Yeager.
Recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
What? I thought we were done.
Are we already doing?
No.
Yeah, what are we arguing? Did we already figure it out?
Come on, bitches, remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
God damn it.
This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible then just say remember? Every single one of us has lost her memory. It really is hopeless after all. No, wait. There's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but
What the fuck
when it
happened
comes to that
outside?
crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's
Oh,
the
what's up,
meaning
jerk?
of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember
Oh, crap.
anything.
There we go.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko,
Isn't
you're
it?
the only one we can rely on now.
Does it?
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Okay.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
Frame one.
Miyakea is like actually good for something.
What video?
The video that's
We're all relying on you. It's you. That.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Hiya! Roger, you got it, Captain!
Oh, one dude's taking it to town on the car.
Does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Of course I didn't.
Then why didn't you say something
Oh.
earlier?
Never
I
asked.
only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. Quiet,
Wow, okay, Yuzen.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, mister?
There's so many characters with split personalities. It's great.
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just
I had a
answer
long
the
time.
question. What happened out there?
Or lick.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
We know that already.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Copy that.
Big, awful, tragic event. They started complaining the tragedy happened about a year
EV
ago.
games.
Wait, what?
It was so
That's what he's
big and
referencing.
so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
It's a video game
As a
series.
result, there's basically no time flat. The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end
Hate you.
justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words,
In other
the world
words,
has ended. That's the important thing.
How could the world just end? It's the world!
The world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come
Oh
on.
shit.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into
Bait.
it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
A specific.
Shit.
So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Is it the Dogami cell?
I think it's the second one.
I think it's the third
I
one.
didn't say anything yet.
I got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Man,
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway,
Oh.
like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? That don't make sense.
There's no way
Oh
that
my
happened
God.
a year ago.
So like every time it cuts back to her, she's a different person. I love
We only
it.
came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here. Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right? Huh? 2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Shit.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
Hyperbolic time chamber.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here.
Hypertonic lion.
The memories that were stolen from us.
Shut up.
If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, so the memory she took from us, the tragedy itself, or rather, the life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
Oh, what's up,
2
Jarek?
years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
A lot of life.
That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it.
Believe it.
But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
What? Who are we proving? That it was 2 years ago? Look at Yasuhiro just.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm guessing it was the anime adaptation of this that I'm thinking of, because I swear they covered things that weren't covered in the game.
Yeah, for example, in the anime adaptation, they actually showed the despair, or not the tragedy.
Not that, I think certain details revolving Mukuro and Junko.
Well, don't talk about it here.
Yeah.
That's all I was gonna say.
No, well, I get it.
But yeah, but what about the live-action Netflix adaptation?
I don't have those. God.
We'll tear off the band-aid. Push through it, Aeon.
I could never lose something
This
like
game
that.
is 11 years old, isn't it?
You've been living here for 2 years?
Yes. Just about.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No.
Oh, that's cool.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the second floor. If you don't mind,
I am lagging.
Could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Have you stopped lagging?
Don't mind me.
What's Is something wrong?
Was a goddamn.
Kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No, no way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies.
Solo's right. If he's going to eventually.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Pocket sand.
And who's
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
Oh, come on.
Is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart.
Oh god, more.
Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. And that was... Nope.
Got down.
After I set foot in the main hall for the first time.
And that was...
Didn't he faint after that?
Oh, you're thinking of when Mondo punched him in the face.
No.
No, it was.
Don't listen to us, dude.
The moment I lost my memories.
I remember the swirly thing?
Yes, I remember that.
It's gonna show us.
Yo, it's polymerization from Yu-Gi-Oh!
step foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Overcome.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep
What I was
on
trying to
talking,
make was that he's fainted more than once.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
You had to
The
come
reason
up
it
for
felt
2
so short
years?
was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
By that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then
I don't
you
like how
started
Taco's holding Sakura's arm. No.
and it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only
Don't say it
natural
like
that.
that.
I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair. All mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone
Only
first
we
came to
could.
this school.
Hmm.
Did they just see Sayuri run by the street?
Overflowed with hope and happiness.
Oh no, that's Sakura's hand. She's folding her arm.
Boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying
Oh, it
themselves
was, okay.
so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because
tragedy,
of just you
TM.
and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
in other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened!
I think I need to pause it right there because I actually have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do that. That's illegal. That's illegal, you know. No.
Do it on stream.
I mean, you guys
Do it on
remember?
stream.
No, but what I was trying to say is, remember that one classroom that Byakuya found where it was just like a actual blood?
Please. What were you saying, Defy?
Oh no, I was just saying. Remember that scene where
Guys, I'm taking over the stream. This is actually my stream now. For the duration that he's in the bathroom, my stream. Shut the fuck up, Defy. This is my stream.
No, it's not your stream. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, go ahead and continue the game.
Bitch, I'll ban you from the server. It's my stream.
But yeah,
Hi, Aeon.
Hello, Salami.
You just see like
You guys-
Aeon on like gesture screen, and he's like putting on the headset, and he's like just.
Yeah, you just see it's like
buzzing
face
his-
cam. Oh.
Anyways, no one will ever believe you.
Okay, well, but before Aeon came in, you remember the time when they found that classroom full of like actual blood, like with Byakuya, and like a bunch of like lines where like in chalk where the bodies were, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. So apparently that was in the anime, and that scene is like super bloody. But yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to check out the anime adaptation. That's for sure.
Yeah, but that was like I saw that from like the scene on YouTube, and like, oh my god, that's so brutal.
That was just one thing. There's a couple of things they talked about in the anime that wasn't.
No, I know, but like just remember that one scene that like took 30 minutes, but it was like, holy crap! Even though the blood was Pepto Bismol, it was like that's pretty brutal.
Isn't that also shown in Danganronpa 3? You'll have to see that one anyway.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know. I haven't played 3.
No, anime 3, not V3.
Yeah. Yeah, the spare arc. That's what it's called.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
spare arc and top arc. No, but we're saying though that if you guys want to keep up with the actual series, you'll have to watch that. Can't show that on Twitch, obviously, because I don't know rules.
Fuck off.
If the fan base wasn't if the community wasn't such a garbage, I'd recommend this game more often to people. The majority of them stand Junko
Okay,
anyway,
I'm
so
back.
it's like, oh, whatever.
Oh well.
Fi says he likes toes in chat. I don't know what that's up with.
It's because
what's up
he's
with
the
that,
toe goblin in Aeon's Discord. Now then, let us carry on.
Okay.
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Did you check the VOD?
To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here
The
was
Prime Minister. Prime Minister of Japan.
The headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
So Abbott,
He
no.
wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and
Okay,
protect
well,
us.
I didn't mean the actual Prime Minister.
Protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
But
That's why
that's-
he asked us
okay.
to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster.
Persona 5 shit like that.
But suddenly, Persona 5.
Oh.
I was gonna say, like, is this Sonic Adventure 2?
That too.
Show me your true form. Poorly background makes me think Persona 5.
Shelter to keep you safe became a cave that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Man, that is really her favorite fruit, though.
I have to say,
What?
it really helped me out a
Despair.
lot.
Never mind.
Ton of time.
Alright.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was...
We spinning? Oh, we're spinning. Oh, hangman's.
I know the answer. I just can't think of the two missing letters. I want to say hijack.
So easy. Okay.
It's like, okay.
Hack.
Hack.
For A's.
Good job, Chester. You got it.
Now I understand.
Yeah.
See, that's how quickly I thought you would get amnesia. That's why I was surprised.
I mean,
when-
sure, in hindsight, yes, but this is me we're talking about.
Yo.
What, you're an idiot? I don't think so.
Yes, you're talking about the
Dummy.
hijacking the airwaves, aren't you? Because I accidentally skipped the dialogue.
Skipped it. How dare you skip Bryce's voice?
Baka
that's
me
exactly
tai,
what I'm
Jester.
talking
No.
about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched
Climax.
as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school
Oh,
grounds,
shit.
I had no problem expelling them.
I get it.
Okay.
Expelled them? I have to
Yes.
thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Yes, I think shit. Yeah.
To survive, all the other students were just
That was probably his best delivery. So full.
memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you despaired, when you found out your friend.
Basically seals.
I was left and right.
I need somebody to edit that over Silver the Hedgehog now, please.
Oh yeah, Silver said shit.
Lost and hopeless.
Oh.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously
You know,
count the
just making
possibility
sure
that we would
about
solve
me.
your mystery?
Shit.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See?
Yeah.
Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth, full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all. Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yep.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
That's a big
We
riff.
weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Holy
We
shit.
get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. Just help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's
Silver,
just
it
no
always triggers full.
understanding it.
Shit.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
What?
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't
Schrodinger's
accept the
inch.
truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for
The
sure.
trig butt.
Trust me,
But
I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true,
Another person that stands
refuse to
Junko.
lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us.
No, that's wrong.
Plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That
It's
must
no
be your
use.
hope,
Take
huh?
that.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna kill her.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, damn.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Synopsis
What
for
are you
this
saying?
game.
What do you...
So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
What?
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What?
You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Can you not say that word?
You're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
Hit him.
No, that's not it.
Swampy.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
You guys are really thinking about it, aren't you?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
Yeah, I could.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end.
Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live
Was
in
that
despair.
first but changed, but
That's not really living at all.
Oh, gotta convince him.
And in Street Nugget.
Hey, we're done.
Leave us with that cliffhanger.
Won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Wait,
we'll never give up.
you can refute your own statement? What?
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
A weird chill, but okay.
shut up, hero. No, that's wrong.
By the way,
Yeah.
the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Time machine. Oh, it's wrong.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Wait, I just want to see what like the. Oh, I just want to see like what happens, like if you refute your own statement. Like what? What happens?
You're wrong, Makoto. No, shut up.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Me wrong.
Why is that an option?
There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair.
If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. Oh.
Zoom. Hey, that's wrong.
Oh, you actually have to make a move. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. So, he wants me to, flashback on hope.
As long as there's hope, we'll
As long as there's hope. No, that's wrong.
If I were to die,
Flashback the ellipses and then shoot at hope.
Hope on hope.
Don't lose hope now.
Oh,
just all the dots.
Fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
March and what?
Yeah. You beat me
That's
to it.
why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The
Yeah,
whole
yeah, you're
fortune-telling
actually-
thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
So you literally just have to shoot everybody with hope?
That's what the game's telling me to do.
End of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Oh, that's wrong.
the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
I didn't tell you to have that.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
What would
You
you?
only get stronger by taking advantage
Snap
of
at your middle
all
like a twig. What do you think I do?
the thorny path with enthusiasm.
No, that's wrong. Just gaslight hero.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Donuts.
We won't give
Good
up.
donut.
As long as there's hope,
Donut Lord.
we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the
I think we
end.
can just, yeah.
By the way, The only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifiers and the physics.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will
Oh,
screech.
that Lord.
In other words,
That was weird. She said, "I made my decision." If I die, I was like, "Wait, what?"
the life we've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Yeah, say that to
It's like,
Dad,
well,
like, jail with him.
laughing. She's like, "Well, fuck. Oh, never mind. She's already doing it."
Whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Oh.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I swear to God,
By
Swampy.
the way, the only reason is thanks to the
Like, gonna be like, I'm just living by my own feelings and won't give in, won't come.
We've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my
He's referencing
Sit in the corner,
Sonic's theme
Kryptonite.
song from Sonic Adventure.
You'll have to leave.
Doesn't matter.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
You missed it. I actually said that earlier, Aeon.
You'll laugh if you like missed it or something.
What's the matter?
Scared.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
I mean, you're the last person I would try to encourage, but
You really don't have any choice, do you?
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Hell yeah, brother.
So until I can
'Cause
restore
I'm
the
still
Togami
here.
family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
Treasure Planet?
a sorely underrated
won't give up.
Disney title.
Yeah.
As long as there's hope, we'll never
Got
give up.
blacklisted.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way,
Here, say if I have to.
The speed-up
I would-
album did
I
Alfred
would-
and Chipmunk.
in other words, the communal life you've all, I can keep on living as long as I have my. All of you will you'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Yeah, Alfred should.
Here.
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
I knew it.
Of course, it's the last one, Kyoko.
Swampy, please.
Didn't really know my
This man gonna.
Give her started to call me family. Yo, this man gonna fuck.
But even if we're just connected by
Man's
blood,
gonna become Ditto.
there's one thing I am sure of.
Oh
He's gonna
no.
be a head type
You would
protagonist.
never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Stop.
Cease.
I can't explain why exactly. But
Can't
I'm
be because
sure
his
of
bangs
one
don't cover
thing.
his eyes.
I'm sure of that.
True.
Just because we don't
I mean, his
actually
bangs
know
are pretty
anything,
long though.
Does that mean we
If he
can't
just
understand?
combs them
his
down
hair.
like Corey. Yeah.
Could it be that? No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different
damn it,
reason
Swamp.
entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Is that the ultimate
Well,
hope
that's
student?
true. I
Has
think
anybody been keeping track
Oh,
of how many
wow.
times they said
ultimate
despair?
hope. What do you think?
I swear I didn't know that.
Nah, I saw it coming.
You!
No, like I swear I don't remember like any of this. I'm not spoiling it.
If I say something.
So
No.
uncool.
I mean, yes.
Stupid faces, the
Wait.
stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each
Discord
other.
might be preventing you from hearing him.
It's all so
I'm zoning out.
So unhip. Shut up,
I don't
shut
want
up,
to go
shut
there,
up,
but
shut up.
Aoi was a ditto with that alt ending. All right. Well, thanks, Swampy.
Yeah.
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
What? What are you still doing? Oh, we have to do it on here.
You suck.
What are you laughing about?
So
Oh, you're always just like, what are we still doing? Why is it still spinning? Is the game still going? Is we still playing a game? It's battle.
You're gross?
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Ah, she said bear puns.
Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Oh, that was random.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Despair
wet the
into
bed? No,
tomorrow. Despair into your memories. Despair into nothingness.
Nothing.
Oh, I wanted to hear her say the whole line.
I know. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just, I want to hear the whole thing, then shoot. Nope.
Alright, try it again.
I fucking hate this game.
It's like, oh.
You kinda got outmaneuvered for the moment.
Failure. That was very anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Even they give you a little bit of a chance to hit it right after. Nah,
As
they're
you're
like,
typing this up, only to get just kill it all. That was our despair for this episode. No?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
We actually might do this without losing any hearts.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Oh, we actually did it without any.
Move it.
Okay, let's see if you can time it this time. Never mind.
Okay, he immediately shot it. He's like, no, I'm done.
We already read it.
The game didn't want me to go the pace I wanted to go, so fuck the game.
I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Anime opening starts playing.
It has been.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's the end of the.
Jester was super angry after that.
He was like,
Again,
bro, I
for
can't go
shooting.
at the same pace as I want, and then.
Angry Jester.
Angie to Esther.
Angie as opposed to angry. Two different things.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Oh, the lever, crunk!
I'm ready to go.
Wrong lever!
Let's put an end
Good
to
bullet?
these
No.
trials.
Actual
Put an
bullet.
end to
Jester probably.
With our own hands.
Wanna know what hope
Yeah,
looks like,
Jerk's
Jingo? Did you see him pull out a gun?
Everybody.
Oh,
vote
hey, Nitro.
Makoto. Yay!
Everyone votes Makoto.
Yeah. At the end, it's so.
It's just a lever. We can't actually choose. Swampy was right.
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
Can't be!
Huh. All those times that I interrupted B have come full circle.
Right?
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
There's no use trying to fight it now.
Solemn,
even got a line.
expect
He said the thing.
Well, that's just...
Oh.
totally the best!
Oh.
Oh no.
Huh?
So this is despair.
This is despair. Came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
Come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born.
Angsty Jester? Well, yeah, that's another type of angry, I guess.
Angsty boy.
That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair?
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Sorry.
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Oh, that's wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Don't
Don't
say
say
that.
seduced.
Poor Solomon.
Everyone.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
Robbie's been playing the title theme.
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko.
No.
Stop! Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. See those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, I'll be watching you. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this?
Grumpy got an ad.
Oh, R.I.P.
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings no hope at all.
Oh.
All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Oh, God. You gotta hit that button.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even 1/10 of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Oh?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
That's not to say what's not Monokuma, but...
I love this.
I love it. Yeah, they just walk together.
They just walk away because it's like she created it. It's just like, okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's die. What?
Ellen, are you watching stream right now? I hope you are.
Of course I am.
Oh.
Ultimate punishment.
Ultimate punishment.
1,000 blows.
Oh.
Cage of death.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, she's going
Burning of the Versailles
all
Witch.
of the-
Excavator Destroyer.
Okay. That.
Blast off.
Wait.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, but.
For school lesson.
Yo, she did the peace sign before she left.
Was it coming down?
Oof.
You survive all that at first. It's the funny button.
Oh.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over.
Oh no.
Thank you for the funny button, Swampy.
The funny button? Wow, that's a lot of ultimate stuff.
The funny button.
You had to... Oh, you got the hairpins that she was wearing. Damn, how close are we actually to finishing this game?
But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending
This is
waiting for
Castlevania.
us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Goodbye, Despair High School. Oh, that's more...
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending.
We're getting meta?
We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
It doesn't.
Doesn't
Oh.
matter.
Hey,
We can't just stand around like this forever.
Yes, we can.
At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
Is that really it? Really the key to this door?
Indeed.
Door.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
Swampy, the ultimate funny.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
The ultimate funny.
I will
The
force
ultimate-
you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping out. Dropping that. I mean, technically she did drop out, but... It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Solomon!
Oh, I missed the dab. There.
Oh, Solomon, you still here, buddy?
Oh.
And a second dab.
There's nothing to worry about.
my beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I would take my scissors and jam them up so far up.
Solomon, still you.
Why did you stop?
Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's really dramatic pause.
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? You can go outside?
What?
Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Stop.
Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a...
Got cut out.
God. Okay, I'll be back.
Happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
For serious.
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. On the other side of the store is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me.
I can read.
You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
Solemn.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Oh, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. Oh fuck, I fucked that up horribly. Let me start over.
No, it's okay. You can find
Well,
out.
my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can't figure out the rest from there.
Good job, Lisa.
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. I was just talking about donuts. That's my hope.
Yeah, basically.
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. But if there's no wheat... Thanks, Hina. You really opened my eyes. Totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Just Sakura.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
I learned so
Just
much.
hear everyone groan.
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder.
Push the button hard.
Yeah, I was thinking... I'm going to keep moving forward, with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope...
That'd be even worse, Dan. Oh my fucking God.
I guess we Danganronpa.
I mean,
What are we, some kind
God
of Suicide
damn.
Squad?
yes. I can move ahead.
Credits.
The world can move ahead.
The world.
The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
Oh.
Could you imagine if those things just opened fired on our
Yeah.
The ultimate despair, and they just.
Guess we graduated.
He's like, Junko's actually alive. Haha, that was the ultimate
Oh,
despair.
that joke was so corny. I couldn't waste another second hearing that line. Did Swampy off screen? No.
I knew it.
We did it, boys! We did it!
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Japanese cast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually
they get top billing.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that's not Bryce Paperbrook.
They might credit them like later in the credits. But...
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that.
It's because it's an FMV and they couldn't really change it.
Yeah.
That do be it. Oh look, it's Mukuro Ikasaba. Watch out for her. the one thing. Oh, the Leon thing. Stupid. Monokuma. Staff. Darnectory.
Satisfactory ending. There's more to the series.
Yeah.
If you want to know more.
Yeah, don't say anything, Defy.
I actually don't remember any of 2, gonna be honest with you, Chief.
Well, I think that's for the better.
Maybe that's a good
frankly.
thing.
Yeah, I don't either, so I'm in the dark with that one.
Excellent.
So if I actually get something right, it's not because I'm spoiling, it's because I have big brain.
Scissors?
I just remember the character designs.
Yeah, me too. That's all I remember is the characters that are in there. This really sounds like an anime opening, though.
To be fair,
Maybe
that's
'cause
basically what
it's
this is.
Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying,
Because-
like, it doesn't sound like an anime. It sounds like an anime opening to, like, a shonen or something.
I mean, it
I
doesn't
mean,
particularly
those were
surprise
kind of-
me.
I was gonna say, yeah, like a couple of these characters could be described as shonen.
Like,
I mean, the anime was kind of shonen, like,
the music
we're never gonna
industry
give up.
in Japan has a much closer relationship to stuff like this as compared to like over here in America.
Okay.
So there's
we
going to
all
be
agreed-
overlap in terms of like what sounds like anime and what doesn't.
I'll say this: the opening is probably the most American thing to come out of this, though.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah,
I mean,
I was
this
totally
too.
just laying in bed.
Yeah,
Here's that scene.
of course.
Yeah, but we all agreed to say that for the second game we take I almost said a week off.
Yeah, take a year
off. We're done for another year, boys. Localization team. Okay. Here
Reminder that this is the same company that gave us Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
But either way, yeah, it would be the Saturday after next Saturday that we would
Understandable,
come back to Danganronpa.
And by
It'll get
that
us
time,
time
I
to
should
figure out
have a
rules.
better mic by then.
Yeah.
That doesn't cut out all the time, because this is actually getting kind of annoying.
I think it might be more Discord than your mic.
Oh, or maybe Discord, you know. Oh,
So what did you
it's a
think
free-
of the game, Justin?
What, Suzanne?
What did you think of the game?
Overall, I think it was good.
It's me.
Hey, yo, it's you.
It dangled expectations in front of me, and then it kind of like, you know, twisted them around and dashed them. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, if
Oh, look, it's
it
a
lives
great
up to
game
expectations,
entertainment.
then it wouldn't be twists.
Yeah.
Also, you realize who died at the very beginning from the rocket,
I was
right?
kind of glad that he was struggling with Junko like he did.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's an alternate like thing.
You didn't get
We
that.
never got it, no! Oh, Mondo Butter! Fuck yeah!
Mondo Butter.
I shit you not,
There you go,
some
Swampy.
butter.
Thing Budspot's been hounding you on.
Was it
Throughout this
the
whole
headmaster
place.
that died in the rocket?
Yes.
Nah.
I misread that
Oh,
guy's
really?
last name. That guy's last name is Bogers, but I misread it.
Boogers. Like boogers? Is that what you read it as?
Yeah.
Ralph Egas.
It's kind of it was pretty weird how many errors there were with the writing.
Yeah, like the writing and stuff.
Yeah, that bugs me.
Like, just some typos. I
Okay.
mean, I guess that happens.
There were
Okay.
some minor and a couple major typos.
Yeah.
Like someone's name
The one
where
that
there
I
should have been
pointed
someone
out, like,
else's
they
name.
got her height wrong.
Oh, they actually didn't show the English cast. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal.
Like I said,
The
it's
Mondo
FNCs, they
Margarine.
couldn't change it.
Yes.
Mondo Margarine, hilarious. Is there ending credit? Oh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Oh. An Easter egg.
I like how they could just bold-faced call it an Easter egg.
Yeah. You want to save the data? We
No.
beat.
And that's
Dang.
it.
What? That was it?
We can do school mode now.
Trigger Happy Havoc is now over, boys.
What's school mode?
You
It's
get
an
to do
alternate
all
reality.
the endings and stuff. You get to talk to
Oh.
all the people
Hmm.
who have died
It's just
and
it's
stuff
a
like
what
that.
if simulation where
Yeah,
the
what
killing
if-
game doesn't happen.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember they showed. I think they showed something. No, I'm just thinking of the ending for one of the animes. One of the anime.
That was wild, dude. What a wild ride for the first game, eh?
Oh, gotcha, Seals. I'll take a look at it once I finish up. But yes, it was a bumpy.
Oh, what a perfect little thing.
Yes, a bumpy but interesting ride. Let me see if I can set up a raid for somebody. Thank you to those who have hung around this long and watched the conclusion with me. Let's see.
What are you doing next Saturday?
It won't be Danganronpa.
I mean, like, are you gonna stream or not at all?
I'm gonna
Or you just
stream. Probably. It just won't be Danganronpa.
Bowser's Fury. No, I'm kidding.
Yo, maybe?
No,
Maybe?
I think Bowser's Fury might fit my schedule better. Maybe
Okay.
I can complete that on Saturday, next Saturday.
Okay.
Okay.
Super Mario Brothers Super Show. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna raid Electric Storm because why not?
Hell yeah. Raid the man.
Doing 2 weeks, Danganronpa 2.
Yes, in 2 weeks, Danganronpa 2. That is the plan. Thank you to those who have been here. To those of you who know me, I'll see you shortly. Till then, have a good
That
few
me?
moments. Yes, that's you. You only.
Oh, Nitro, what up, boy?
Stop talking.